Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. All the action coming up on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
So away we go then. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. The ball taken away from them. Malo Gusto. Has the space to whip it in here. And the cross comes in. And away it goes. Livramento. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Madueke. He's hit that well. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Trying his luck. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Tino Livramento. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. And that one's been blocked. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Murphy. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Defensive job done for now. Isak. Great defending, but Guimaraes. Saved, but not clear. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Madueke. Pedro Neto. This could be threatening. Could get it over now. Decent looking attack this. Gusto. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Now it needs a good ball in. And he's got behind it! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Madueke. Put into the middle. He'll have to be quick. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Guimaraes. From a long way out. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Delivered into the box. And the corner dealt with. Madueke. A chance to cross here. Is this the equaliser? Crucial defending. And possession given away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Hasn't got far. Murphy. Now Tonali. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And that will do it. Off we go, the second half underway. Tonali. Fabian Schär. Now Trippier. Murphy. Space now to get a crossover. And that one is got away. Pushing forward with options available now. Guimaraes. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Moving forward well. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kieran Trippier. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support in the middle. Offside has been given here. Pedro Neto. Sent into the middle. That one's been woefully overhit. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Isak. The ball given away, too easy. Barnes. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Very quick to close down. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Share. Joelinton. Beautifully weighted ball. He's hit that well. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. He's drifting into a useful position here. Options available in the middle. Guimaraes. The ball taken away from them. And it's opened up! Off the crossbar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Having a try. Oh, that's not properly away. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Now, can he get the cross in? Having a try. Bruno Guimaraes. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
A goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Need to find a way for that late leveller, and this could be it. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. From a long way out. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
There is the final whistle.
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up...
Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Promising looking attack this. And that was a quality bit of goalkeeping. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And able to come away with the ball. Morgan Gibbs-White. Now this might be promising. What a chance! It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Chalobah. Neto. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Mark Cucurella.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known?
Pedro Neto.
Thank you.
Decent looking cross played in. And the defence tightens up nicely. Nicolas Dominguez. Untidy in possession there. Chelsea recovering possession well. Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. This is a positive-looking move. He'll try his luck. It's there! And into the lead they go. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Gusto. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Chance to deliver into the box. He's hit that well. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. An attack of genuine promise developing. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Anthony Elanga. Looking to put the cross in. And away, they've got it clear. Need to get tighter here. Played into the penalty area. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Could be a chance! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Noni Madueke. Really good pass. And that brings the... Chelsea behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Madueke. Marc Cucurella. Gusto. Neto. Malo Gusto. Now, can he get the cross in? Can he finish here? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And he's hit that from miles out. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ola Aina. And unable to retain possession. Wood. A move of real promise now. From a long way out, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Chris Wood. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Chelsea finding space on the flank. Fernandez. Decent looking attack, this. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Well, the intention was good, but just a little too much on it in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Madueke. Pedro Neto. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Wood. Showing good width with this attack. Goes for goal. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Could be something building for Chelsea here. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Came off the defender. Corner. And he's having a go. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Anthony Elanga. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's been nicely won by the defence. And away from danger it goes. Elanga. Not going any further for now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And he's managed to keep it in. Oh, great work. What's next? And delivered into the middle. And he's got that one away. This is a promising-looking attack. Good work to recover possession. This could be threatening. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Really good pass. Nikola Milenkovic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now this might be promising. And that has stopped any potential danger. Sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. That set up the chance. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. And that brings an end to the match.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium, anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to North London for a meeting of the north and the west of England's capital city. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for this latest derby between Arsenal and Chelsea. Sue, it's usually one to savour.
It is, and I think this is going to be played at such a fast pace. I'm sure we're going to see some big tackles flying in, some moments of brilliance. Arsenal will certainly be looking to use the home advantage, but it's too close to call a winner.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Chelsea have possession again. And he's being urged to shoot. Saka. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Arsenal trying to get things moving. To edge ahead. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Odegaard. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Martinelli. What a chance! Chelsea being afforded too much space here, and not the best of deliveries. Martin Odegaard. Chelsea come away with the ball. Noni Madueke. Declan Rice. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Madueke. What a chance here! A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Partey. On to Rice. Saka. Jurriën Timber. Now Partey. Odegaard. On to Rice. Martin Odegaard. Rice. On to Partey. Odegaard. Thomas Partey. Jurriën Timber. Declan Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Fernandes. Madueke. Now, what can they do from here? Great chance here. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Genuine chance, and the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And that's how to clear it. Odegaard. This looks promising from Arsenal. Having a look. Oh, it's hit the post. The danger averted for now. Timber. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that's going to be all. And so the second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. And able to come away with the ball. William Saliba. On to Odegaard. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Leandro Trossard. Given away by Arsenal. And drifting into a useful position here. Great defending. Saka. Chance to get in behind with that. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. That will be a throw-in now. Madueke. Now it needs a good ball in. And the forward progress continues. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Odegaard. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play.
Oh, good opportunity! Amazing! Had to score, but didn't. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Gabriel Martinelli. And it's on now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Mark Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Waiting for the moment to break through. Players waiting in the centre. Having a look. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, chance here. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Gets past really nicely. Still problems for them here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a really important save to keep it all square.
Leandro Trossard. Saka. Beaten easily here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Fernandez.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know the...
Hang on, what about this? Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Enzo Fernandez. Mark Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Madueke. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And he's got behind it! Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Timber. Wasteful from Arsenal. And set up the chance. On he goes. Terrific. It's not away yet by any means. Thomas Partey. Saka. Rice. Leandro Trossard. And it's all over with...
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone...
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Pushing forward with options available now. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. Quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. And this could be. It might still happen. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
A big moment, and there might be another to come soon. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
And this is a positive-looking move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Elanga. Real opportunity. Oh, what a really good save that was. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gibbs-White. Oh, a great chance. And ready for it coming his way. Joelinton. Joelinton. Now Tonali.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead.
Oh, they could be in! And the shot thwarted. Isak. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Looking to put the cross in. And set up the chance. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Promising looking ball. A different angle of attack. Decent chance this, and the keeper more than equal to it. And here it comes, and it's not the best of clearances. Elanga. And it's on now. Oh, great block. Joelinton. Moving it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Gibbs-White. Could be a real chance developing. Can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Guimaraes. Isak. Now, can he get the cross in? And denied by a top-draw tackle. Isak. Barnes for the lead here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Gibbs White. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs White. Livramento. And that will do it. Off we go, the second half underway. Morgan Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Ola Aina. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Livramento. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Murphy. Cher. Jacob Murphy. And they've got it back now. Aina. A move of real promise now. Taking this on. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Played into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet.
Just to let you know, the club shop is
Callum Hudson-Odoi.
after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game, make some noise.
Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a great chance. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure. Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
They have it again now. It's certainly not for a lack of trying. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Chris Wood. Could be a chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Promising looking ball. Players waiting in the centre. Real opportunity. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. Burn. Now Trippier. Murphy. Kieran Trippier. They're getting into a good position. Oh, yes! The cleanest strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Nikola Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. A little sloppy on the ball there. Callum Hudson-Odoi. A chance to get in behind with that. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
Murphy. A drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? What a chance! And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Tonali. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Aina. Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Options available in the middle. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. And the referee blows.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Kieran Trippier. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Looking to put the cross in. The defence does its work. Timber. Saka. Onto Odegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Odegaard. And able to come away with the ball. Kieran Trippier. Isak. And he'll have a go here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it's behind for a Newcastle corner. There still could be something happening here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Saka. Isak. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. And it's opened up for him. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Joelinton. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Guimaraes. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Martin Odegaard. Onto Bukayo Saka. Nice ball to switch the play. Thomas Partey. Now, what can they do from here? Takes it on. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Played into the box, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And they've kept it in just. Isak. Could take things forward a notch here. Guimaraes. The crowd urging him to shoot, to put them ahead. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Trippier. Bird. Joelinton. Barnes. Isak. And it's on now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Over it comes, and cleared well away from goal. Partey. Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. Timber. Working hard to win it back there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Guimaraes. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Martin Odegaard. Jurriën Timber. Isak. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Partey. On to Rice. Saka. Martin Odegaard. Partey. Coming up to the break then, and Newcastle have the slender lead. What have you made of their performance, Sue?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Odegaard. Real opportunity. Genuine chance. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Share. And that's going to be all. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Declan Rice. Jurriën Timber. On to Odegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Odegaard. Now Partey. Saka. On to Partey. Martin Odegaard. Now Partey. Declan Rice. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Tonali. Burn. Barnes. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Might have got in there, well cut out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Barnes. Isak. To edge ahead. Jacob Murphy. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A chance now for a quick transition. Rice. On to Odegaard. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Odegaard. Saka. Oh, a great chance. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Fabian Schär. Livramento. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Fabian Schär. A move of real promise developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Out of play. Throw in to come. Joelinton. Arsenal regaining possession. Joelinton. Barnes. Options available in the middle. Chance for the equaliser. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. And able to come away with the ball. Declan Rice. Played to Martinelli. Passing and the movement is good here. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. It looks the right ball. Jacob Murphy.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Guimaraes. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Saka. Could get it over now. And the defence ready for what was coming. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. And that's not properly away yet. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Martinelli. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, the referee has blown at...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Although I must say there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Number 7, Joelinton.
And the match begins. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Promising move this from Newcastle. Going well. Could play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, he's given us away. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Cross fired over. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Murphy. Trippier. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jackson. Madueke. And teammates around him. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Joelinton. And it's with Isak. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Guimaraes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. Isak. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Trying to open up the defence. And he could cash in. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he knows he must thump it away. Well, defensive Brazilians there. Jacob Murphy. Teammates available. He's blocked it. Chelsea have it back now. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Delivering it into the box. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Can they take the lead here? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Joelinton. Tonali with it. And on the ball is Scher. Murphy. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And it's gone out of play under real duress. From one side of the pitch to the other. Long way out this. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Barnes. It's with Joelinton. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Guimaraes. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we're at the half. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Plenty of support here. The delivery. Well, he is capable of producing much better deliveries than that one. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Guimaraes. Murphy. The Magpies looking creative. Bruno Guimaraes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Madueke. Trippier. And quick thinking defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. But nothing comes of it. Joelinton. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Given away by Chelsea. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Joelinton. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Could be threatening. Murphy. This could be the equaliser. Shot blocked, but still alive. Gonna get a try. Huge block. A Magpies corner. Let's see what they can do with it. And the danger's still on. Harvey Barnes. Excellent defending. Good idea. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jacob Murphy. Well, he's certainly not alone. Joelinton. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Clean challenge. And support available. Cross-fired over. A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Palmer. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the keeper more than equal to it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. And Chelsea have given us away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Delivering it into the box. And the referee blows the whistle.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea and they face Nottingham Forest.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Mark Cucurella. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Pedro Neto. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Madueke. Chelsea showing good width here. Good-looking ball played in, and that one is got away. Morgan Gibbs-White. Aina. Could be something happening for them now. Chris Wood. Can he finish? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
They found a way through. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Milenkovic. Aina. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. Gibbs-White. Could get it over now. And that will ease any defensive worry. This could be threatening. Genuine chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Ola Aina. Incomplete. Nicely won. Ola Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Now there could be something on in a moment. Ilanga, and he'll take this on, and there won't be any rebounds there. Fernandez. Space now to get a crossover. Gibbs-White. Chelsea recovering possession well. Neto. And the danger is cleared. Ola Aina. just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Enzo Fernandez. Really good pass. That's a good ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And able to come away with the ball. And that brings the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Ola Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Unable to get the shot through. Fernandez. Looking to put the cross in. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Gibbs White. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. From a long way out. And he's done really well to keep that out. And it crosses the line for a Chelsea corner. And the shot thwarted. Aina. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Neto. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the pass has not found its target. Given it away here. This is a promising looking attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He's hit that well! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Out of play. Throw in to come. Noni Madueke. Put into the middle. Danger averted for now. That will be a throw-in now. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Untidy in possession there. Now, what can they do from here? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Noni Madueke. Some good work to win it there. Nicolas Dominguez goes for goal, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Having a try. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Neto. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
And the attack is over. Good defending. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Now, can he get the cross in? Can he get the shot off? Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Good ball in behind, but it was being tracked all the way. Noni Madueke. Well, that brings the match to a...
Invariably one of the highlights of any season. Two clubs who stand for an unbridled commitment to excellence. Stay with us for all the action live from this London derby as Chelsea face Arsenal on EA TV. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position, and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Declan Rice. Partey. Madueke. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Jackson. Noni Madueke. A chance to whip it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Thomas Partey. Nice with it. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. And a chance to whip it in here. Managed to get it out of there. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And Chelsea looking dangerous. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Could cross it in here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. This time. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Yurian Timber. Bukayo Saka. And wasteful from Chelsea. Trossard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Time to play it over. Cutting the ball back. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Trossard. Well, a really good run. But quick thinking defensively. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Possibilities inside the box. Terrific block. Can he find the right pass? Trossard. And here's Martinelli. And defensive play to be applauded. Palmer with it. Players waiting in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And dealing with the danger. Gabriel Martinelli. Making progress. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Trossard. Timber. And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Timber. Martinelli. And return to Saka. Can he do it? Huge block. Palmer with it. Running with the ball confidently. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might work out. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Really closing him down here. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as regards what they put into the game.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Takes the shot! Oh, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And we will have just one additional minute. This could be the equaliser. Well, nothing productive, really. And the first 45... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action. And Chelsea with the lead here. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. No possibilities in the centre. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. An encouraging Arsenal move. Partey. It did look on for them, but not to be. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trossard. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. And threading it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
This is a message for all away supporters. Please remain seated for the game. And the coach will away. Thank you.
He might yet finish. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end.
Well, those stats aren't good reading for Arsenal, are they? They just haven't created enough chances. And at the moment, I can't see that changing.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Chelsea recovering possession well. Saka. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And they played their way into trouble. Oh, the post denied him. And the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use... And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Arsenal level! Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Disappointing that it's gone out of play. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martinelli. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Might be a chance to break. Declan Rice. Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Jakub Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Really bright looking attack. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Declan Rice. Can he take the chance? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Five minutes to go.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Plenty of support here. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, the referee blows. Might be a chance to break. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Nottingham Forest up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Crossing possibilities. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Guimaraes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Enva. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Jacob Murphy. And on the ball is Cher. Joelinton. Really clever pressing. Murphy. And quick thinking defensively. Murillo. Chris Wood. A real opening now. And he's coming back, the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Isak. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Anthony Elanga. Now, options are plenty. He'll have a go here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Fabian Cher. Oh, he's given it away. And nicely over the top. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Dominguez. And possession ceded by Forest. Enva. Creative look about this. It's looking promising. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Elanga. Murphy. Well, they've given him too much space. And it's with Isak. Chance here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Isak. Murphy. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. And using his body to good effect. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, Forest giving it away. Elanga. And it's with Gibbs White. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Trippier. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Chris Wood. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. That is that for the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Morgan Gibbs White. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Williams. And crossed in there. And it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Harvey Barnes. Guimaraes. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Chris Wood. Could be in. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Jacob Murphy. Sandro Tonali.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser.
Anderson.
And in possession, Milenkovic.
Nico Williams. Anderson.
Murillo. Nicolas Dominguez. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White.
And that is how to beat your opponent.
And defensive play to be applauded. Sandro Tonali. Harvey Barnes. Jacob Murphy. Options in the centre. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Aina. Anthony Elanga. And it's with Gibbs White. Good idea. And now waiting to pounce. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Well, 2-1 it is here. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Guimaraes. Trippier now. Clean challenge. Hudson-Odoi. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And played in. Cleared away comprehensively. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Murillo. Anderson. 10 minutes to go. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs White.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And showing the importance of wit. But they took care of the situation defensively. Livramento. And on to Barnes. Good tackle. That's a good-looking pass. And Chris Wood. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Crossing into the middle. They cannot be separated. And now waiting to pounce. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Good idea. And now waiting to pounce. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Number 19, Leandro Trossard. And number 11, Gabriel Martinelli.
And now they get the ball rolling. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. It did look on for them, but not to be. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can he pick out? Well, still an issue here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Thomas Partey. Can he take advantage? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Half-hearted clearance. The corner kicks keep on coming. Excellent strike. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. And cutting it out. Oh, that one has promise. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. The cross is on. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Martinelli. Partey. Rice with it. Saka. And now with Trossard. And a chance. Ødegaard. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Sandro Tonali. This might be ideal for the counter. Harvey Barnes. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kivior. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Read it well. Plenty of support here. And here's Martinelli. Takes on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Yuri and Timber. Nicely cut out. Harvey Barnes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Timber. Rice with it. Well, that's going to be all. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Good ball to switch the play. Partey. Now options are plenty. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. On to Trossard. Ødegaard. A foul but no whistle. Instead advantage with Arsenal. Must be. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. In a decent position now. Jacob Murphy. And he could be in proper trouble here. Trippier. This could square the game. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Trippier has lost possession. Well, assessing Bukayo Saka's first half contribution, how would you sum it up?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Playing it in. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nice switch of play. In the right place to cut out the pass. Livramento. Tonali with it. Fabian Schär. Joelinton.
Well, Newcastle had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
An alert reaction to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted for now. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Able to skip past his man. Wonderful chance. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Byrne. And on the ball is Cher. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Arsenal could be onto something. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. He has teammates around him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Newcastle losing possession. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he do it? Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not cleared. On the attack in the closing phase. Fabian Cher. Tonali with it. Isak. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance to cross. Oh, managing to beat him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Livramento.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Arsenal fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Saka. The defender doing his job. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Yuri and Timber. An alert piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. And there it is, the final whistle. And building to a crescendo all week, and well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kukçu. Aursnes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And did just enough defensively. Aktürkoğlu. Determined defending. Frankie de Jong. Now options are plenty. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Long way out this. Just can't get it past the wall. Able to close down the shot. Just can't get it past them. They've given it away. Silva. Di Maria now. Well, high quality defending. He might be able to profit from the wide position. A deft clearance. And he read it well defensively. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Frankie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, as the stats confirm, Benfica have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Pedri. Alex Balde. Now with de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kukçu. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Good weight on that pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, he saved it well. Dangerous ball. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Kolu. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Kolu. A very effective challenge put in. An encouraging move from Barca. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? That is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Silva. This looks promising. Kukçu. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can they convert? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Koundé. On to de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Antonio Silva. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Kukçu. Kolu. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. "30 minutes left for play." Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Koundé. On to de Jong. Pedri. Well, great read there to intercept. Aursnes. Di Maria. Kukçu. Antonio Silva. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And into the last 20 minutes. Terrific block. And Lewandowski waiting. Appeared to be in two minds. And the referee blows for a foul. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukcu. Benfica sloppy in possession. Di Maria. Could play it in. Really vital interception. Can they get in behind them? Danger averted. He's going to have a go here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Benfica couldn't keep it. Shot from long range. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Di Maria. Well, just overdoing it. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Again, they couldn't keep it. Pavlidis. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. He's given us away. Has eyes for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't come. And that is that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Aston Villa facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. On the ball from the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. A very effective clearance. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well read to win possession back. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Marco Asensio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Good defending. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Rodgers. And Barcelona have possession again.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4
Lewandowski.
please return to the vehicle with a
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Morgan Rodgers. And a long way out. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Watkins. Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. Tielemans. Can they create something from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Koundé. Lewandowski. A chance to whip it in. A deft clearance. Marco Asensio. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And quick thinking defensively. Luca Digne. Here is Marco Asensio. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they've given him too much space. Played into the centre. Good piece of defending. Watkins. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Oh, the threat is there. Targets available, cross comes in. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Ramsey. Luca Digne. And fed forwards. Will it be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have the reward. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Boubacar Kamara. And give it away by Barca. Is this the moment? And the keeper has to deal with it. And the first half. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now he must favour the cross. And this to level it. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Marco Asensio. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And he's lost custody of the ball here. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Koundé. Possession one. Rodgers. Now a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And there's the feed into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. Marco Asensio. Plenty of support here. Cash. Speculative effort here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. How can he take them on and beat them? He does have pressure to deal with. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now what can they do from here? Not a surefire goal. Rafinha. And Villa with the ball again. Marco Asensio. This looks more than decent. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Crossing opportunity. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Lucadinha. Asensio. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villa have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Marco Asensio. On to Rodgers. Nicely timed tackle. Asensio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Barcelona winning the ball back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And the problem not completely solved. And that's a straightforward stop. Marco Asensio. Now with Rodgers. Outrageously skillful. Good tackle. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Alex Balde. Tidy in possession from Barcelona. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a nice looking ball. Well, no problems defensively. So full time it is. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. The action is live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And options in the centre. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
How to play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Pedri. Able to get a body in the way. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Perisic. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Good work from PSV to win it back. Lang. Perisic with the ball. Veerman. PSV have given it away. Noah Lang. Ivan Perisic. And that'll be a Barca throw. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lang. Lang. Great opportunity. Looks like a Celtic goal, but that's a great challenge. Superb effort to keep it in. Ivan Perisic. And the decision is one of offside here. Some progress with the ball at his feet, and that is how to block. And he's given us away. Let's fly here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Mauro Junior. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Veerman. Boscagli in possession. Veerman. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Players waiting in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the Flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Luke de Jong. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, options are plenty. It's there for him. He's keeping it out. It's a fierce effort. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Luke de Jong. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He takes aim. And a decent save. Full credit. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Can he take advantage? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Chance to whip it in here, and a threatening looking ball, well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
PSV recovering possession well. Oh, danger here. Sends it back. Magnificent defending. Ledesma. Ivan Perisic. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Couldn't fill the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Fairman. Perisic with the ball. And Barca have it back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. A chance to extend their lead. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Pedri. Valde. On to De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Alex Valde. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Pedri. He'll take this on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Nicely timed tackle. Mauro Junior. Noah Lang. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Stopped a surefire goal. And support available. It's with Ledesma. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. PSV regaining possession. Ivan Perisic. Oh, great attacking play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Going well. And whipped into the box. But unable to make anything of the cross. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo. And possession lost by Barcelona. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Determined defending. Teammates available. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Luc de Jong. So full time it is, and
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. A really good interception to take the ball. Making good progress here. Back to Kurlu. Marco Asensio. Now, this might be promising. Asensio, he'll take this on. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
But he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Di Maria. Now it needs a good ball in. Trying his luck. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Tielemans. Mings. It's sloppy in possession. That's a really good pick out. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Orkun Kökçü. They're not getting close enough here. Jacob Ramsey. There's a good amount of freedom here. Watkins. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. Plenty of space to attack now. Asensio. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Frederick Arsnes. Di Maria. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Dean. A lot of room for them here. And he'll take this on. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Decent, making progress here. Oh, a great chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Arsnes. Di Maria. could take things forward a notch here. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. He wasn't that far away in the end.
Asensio. Untidy in possession there. Ollie Watkins. They found a way through, but that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind, but he's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Go here, and it's been kept out, and pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. It's been delivered, unable to find anyone with that. And that brings to it. And we're off for the second half. Florentino. Kirchu. Otamendi. Orkun Kirchu. Frederick Arsnes. Can he get the cross in? Well read to gain possession. Matty Cash. Players waiting in the centre. Just square things up. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Nicolas Otamendi. Di Maria now. Promising position, this. Great chance here. Came off the defender. Corner. Over it comes. The defensive job done for now. Tielemans. Ramsey. And with all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Chance to cross here. Still behind, but this is looking promising. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Vangelis Pavlidis. Still trying to find the space. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Into the penalty area. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Matty Cash. Marco Asensio. Struggling to keep the ball there. This is a promising-looking attack. on this occasion.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Tielemans.
Kirkju. Good work to recover possession. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Chance for the equaliser. And this could be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Frederick Arsnes. Florentino.
Orkun Kirkju. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. This is a lovely spell of possession. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all.
Matty Cash. Kamara.
Need to get tighter here.
Marco Asensio.
Now to deliver a good ball in.
And the cross is blocked.
Goes on past the defender. Having to stay patient here. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out. But a miss is a miss.
Marco Asensio. Matty Cash.
Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Plays it into the area now. And it's been kept out. What a chance.
Well, that could have been the winner with it being so late on. It's a poor finish, really. Just leaves the keeper with a straightforward save.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
Villarreal. They found a way through. Perisic. Boscagli. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Vangelis Pavlidis.
No próximo encontro em casa para maiores de 66 anos. Limitado à disponibilidade de unidades.
Now Perisic. Well read to gain possession. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but it won't count for anything the offside flags up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Could get it over now. And that will ease any defensive worry. Now there could be something on in a moment. Into the area it goes. They could still do something here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played in now. Still could be something happening here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Villarreal. Ivan Perisic. Cuts inside. Can he finish? A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Otamendi. Now a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Got room to operate in here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Frederick Arsnes. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Di Maria. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. De Jong. Good work to recover possession. Mauro Junior. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Just needs the composure now. Oh, that was made far, far too simple for the goalkeeper. Aktürkoğlu. Played through nicely, but a good bit of defending to stop it. That's been viewed as a foul. The free kick's awarded. chance has gone for now. Kirkju. Now, can he get the cross in? Joey Veerman. De Jong. Now Perisic. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Kirkju. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And with that, the ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Kirkju. Nicely sets it up. Di Maria. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's on now. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Olivier Boscagli. Junior. Some good work to win it there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Di Maria. Di Maria. Di Maria now. This to get back into it. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. Ivan Perisic. This is another good-looking attack. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscagli. That's a really good pick out. Good work to beat the challenge. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Orkun Kirkju. Boscagli. De Jong. Pass cut out. What can they do now? It doesn't get far. Florentino. Kirkju. Perisic. And this could be. It's there. And it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Frederick Arsnes. Otamendi. Space now to get a crossover. Promising position, this. Could be a chance. Di Maria. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Olivier Boscarli. Joey Veerman. And that's a foul and a free kick. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Nicolas Otamendi. Vangelis Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Mauro Junior. That's not a bad looking ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. They could level it here. Oh, great block. Corner. It has to go in. They could still do something here. Di Maria. The effort shut out. The kick played in. Away, but it's not finished yet. And that'll do it. Full time.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and...
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt now. He has other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Arsenal. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rafinha. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Orkun Kökçü. Actor Kurlu. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though? And this could be. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Rafinha. Real opportunity. A really promising attack has come to naught. Orkun Kökçü. Di Maria now. Vangelis Pavlidis. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a goal. A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Koundé. De Jong now. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Koundé. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Now, can he get the crossing? Oh, dear. Everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Orkun Kökçü. Sense that something could happen from this. That's not a bad looking ball. Goes for goal. It's in the bar.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondered if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Put into the box. Rafinha to square things up. Oh, that's not properly away. That hasn't come to anything. Rafinha. Straight through nicely. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Goes for goal! Still a chance off the keeper. And the move has come to an end.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Now focus turned sharply to protecting their own goal. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's open up for it. It's in! Two to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Martinez. On to Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Rafinha.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Nicolas Otamendi.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Have a go here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Lewandowski.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Great chance here. And with that, the first... Off we go. The second half underway. Kirchu.
Koundé.
Dani Olmo.
On to Pedri. Jules Koundé.
Options available in the middle.
And the cross is blocked.
Lewandowski. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Orkun Kirchu. Arsenus.
And to go a long way with this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could be a chance to break here. Beautifully weighted ball. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he certainly looks like a player in form. He's been a constant threat. He's scored one and could have had more except for the woodwork. I'm sure his manager will be pleased with him.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising looking attack, this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. A chance now for a quick transition. They need to get back here. Comeback could be on here. And the defence tidies up nicely. Lewandowski. They've given it away here. Puts the ball into the box. And it's cleared away from goal. Making good progress here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
Well, time for another go here, perhaps. Oh, cheeky attempt. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. Florentino. Kirchu. Frederick Arsnus. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Kirchu. Frederick Arsnus. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. And into the box it goes. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Barca recovering possession well. It looks the right ball. Alert and ready. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. They might get another go here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Frederick Arsnus. On to Di Maria. Di Maria. Oh, a great chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. There's a chance for them to go now. Good work to recover possession. And that'll do it, full time.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And it's opened up! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Frenkie de Jong. And the forward progress continues. And that one goes out and away. Nicely played. What a chance here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lewandowski. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Tielemans. Keane. Miggs. Ponsa. On to Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. Asensio. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Away from danger it goes. Lewandowski. Now, can he get the cross in? Lewandowski! Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Rafinha, and this could be a goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Miggs. Matty Cash. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Asensio. Kamara. Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. It's played into the box. And away it goes. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Jacob Ramsey. That looks like a good advantage played. An attack of genuine promise now. Ollie Watkins. Making good progress here. And a cross into the area. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Marco Asensio. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Frenkie de Jong. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
That's a really good pick out. Dean. Ramsey. And that whistle. Off we go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance. De Jong. Behind it goes for a corner kick. Matty Cash. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. And the header has ended up wide. Rafinha. It's nice vision to switch things. And they've got it back now. Tielemans. He's in here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Lewandowski. They've given it away here.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. Working hard to win it back there. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played
Oh,
well.
what a chance this is! And he's done really well to keep that out. Dani Olmo. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ollie Watkins. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been in...
I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Being delivered. They could still do something here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Dani Olmo. They need to be better on the ball than that. Lewandowski. And he'll take this on. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Konsa. Mings. Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Now Tielemans. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Atención, atención. Llamada la atención al dueño de un todoterreno.
Out it goes for a corner kick. Laid into the box. Corner hasn't amounted to much. Jacob Ramsey. Luca Dean. On to Tielemans. Has the space to whip it in here. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Rafinha. And that one is got away. Asensio. Good work to regain possession. Koundé. Decent delivery. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Need to get tighter here. Well, full time is looming. What do we make of this Barcelona scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
And off the post and wide.
Oh, that's unlucky, that. It's good movement to get on the end of it, but just didn't get the goal his effort deserved.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Bit sloppy in possession. And it's opened up for him. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Kamara. Dean. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start for the fans.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And away from danger it goes. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
He's beaten his marker here, and it's on now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Jules Koundé. Lewandowski to put them ahead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Joey Veerman. Now Perisic. Veerman. Boscagli. Junior. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. Getting into a good position. And that's where it ends. Koundé. Played into the near post. Ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Ivan Perisic. There's good width to this attack now. Olivier Boscagli. Now Perisic. Decent chance this. Ball taken away from them. Lewandowski. Joey Veerman. An attack of genuine promise now. Rafinha. Nicely sets it up. And ready for it coming his way. Perisic. Joey Veerman. Ball back with Barcelona now. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Could get it over now. Genuine chance. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
They found a way through. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Ivan Perisic. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, Barcelona content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall performance?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Chance to cross here. That has stopped any potential danger. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Luke de Jong. Now, this might be promising. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And the game restarts. Joey Veerman. De Jong. A move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt. That he had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Chance now for a quick transition. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Oh, worth a shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Danger averted, but it will be another corner. Only halfway clear. Pedri. Oh, great block. Perisic. Perisic. Taking this on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner. A good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. The ball taken away from them. Good cross into the middle. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And they could get caught out on the break here. Luke de Jong. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lewandowski. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Veerman. Noah Lang. He's getting into a good position. De Jong. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. A really good interception to take the ball. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. A chance for the breakaway here. They've lost it. The promising break ends there.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Whistle goes, free kick awarded. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And it's lifted nicely. It's there! Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Martinez. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. On to Rafinha. Well, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that will do it.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Alvarez. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Jimenez. Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Lenglet. And moving the ball nicely. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And it's opening up. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Whipped in by Griezmann. Good bit of defending. And hit with ferocity. Griezmann. Must be. Well, that's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Played in by Griezmann. And dealt with it nicely. Might be able to produce from this position. Putting his body on the line. Just the challenge that was required. Sunset. The cross is on. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. It's got to be! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Sunset. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough. Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. but a fine save. Moving forward effectively. Played into the box. Not to be in terms of the finish. De Paul. Top-class defending. Promising possession, this. Oh, no stopping him. Chance for the leveller. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Nico Williams. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rodrigo de Paul. They could really get at the opposition. And let's give credit to the defending. And so it is. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Jimenez. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Nicely timed tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. No let-up on the pressing front. Rodrigo de Paul. Sunset. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Sunset. Williams. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. A chance perhaps. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And providing width. DeMarcos. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Getting in there to intercept. Sunset. That's a lovely ball. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Terrific block there. Timely intervention. Sunset. DeMarcos. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Jimenez. Javi Galan. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo De Paul. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo De Paul. Javi Galan. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Alvarez. Griezmann prepared to fire. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Now there to intercept. Williams. Sunset. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lino. Delightful pass. What a block! And just 5 minutes remaining. Must be! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Longley. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the final whistle here. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? It's Villarreal. They take on Athletic Bilbao, and it's live on EA TV. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio della Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
De Marcos. Excellent defending. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, tremendous block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. He has time to play it over. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Firing it towards goal! Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And danger averted. Well read. Santi Comesaña. Getting in there to intercept. And support available. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Perez. Jose Perez! Oh, a superb save. Over it comes, and he clears the danger. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the attack looks promising. Parejo. Surely! Oh, blocked it! He's given it straight to the opposition. Oh, that's a really good run. Jose Perez! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. De Marcos. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Williams. And moving the ball nicely. And hit with ferocity! And that's a very good parry.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Determined defending. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Just too much lost. Parejo. Alex Baena. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jeremy. Perez. Good use of advantage. Now he's got to stay calm. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Did well to win the ball back. An attack full of promise. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, not really the cross anyone was expecting. Sunset. Really good challenge. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Really good build-up, but no end product. Has a go! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Costa with it. Parejo. Baena. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it's... So back underway here into the second half. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. It's with Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. And Athletic did well to win back possession. De Marcos. Sunset. Will it be? And the post denied him. Danger averted for now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
In a decent position now. Berchiche. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Perez. Very quick thinking there. Takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Athletic Club regaining possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Nice looking move this. And goes for goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Sunset. Williams. Running with the ball confidently. It's looking promising. Not away completely. Not a time for composure on the ball. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He's in here. Excellent block. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Sunset. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
20 minutes remaining.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Let's see about the cross. That's the clearance that was called for. Barry. A very effective challenge put in. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Might work out.
Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And a good chance. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Has eyes for goal. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately.
And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Space on the flank.
Can he take the chance?
An alert piece of defending.
Moving into the advanced position. Got in the way of it.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Jeremy.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser.
Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Very quick thinking there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
This could be the equaliser. Blocked it brilliantly. And a fine stop.
A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions.
No-nonsense piece of defending.
And so the referee blows for...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Pushing forward with options available now. They needed eyes in the back of their heads for that one. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Nico Williams. Need to get tighter here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely, incisive ball. Found nicely and in. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Alvarez. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And Atletico come away with the ball. Could be a chance. It's back off the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? For the lead now. Crucial defending. Got the corner away. Jimenez. Gets out, but for how long? Not the end to the move they were looking for. Good work to regain possession. Griezmann. Griezmann. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. He'll take this on. It's in. And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken.
Yuri Berchiche.
Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And Atletico regaining possession. Lino. Onto De Paul. That's not a bad-looking ball. They've given it away here. Williams. Sanchez. Space now to get a crossover. It's a good area, but nothing's come from it. Lack of concentration there, given away. Now there could be a real chance developing. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Rodrigo de Paul. Onto De Paul. This is another good-looking attack. And able to come away with the ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Put his glove on that firmly. Rodrigo de Paul. That has been carelessly given away. Nico Williams. On to De Paul. Samuel Lino. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Got room to operate in here. Now, can this be attacked? And that's going to be all. Ball rolling again with Atletico Madrid just the one goal in front. Clement Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Gala. Now Longley. Lino. Longley. Julian Alvarez. Now it needs a good ball in. Galan. Griezmann. Good work to recover possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They have to get back at pace. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Jimenez. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Good vision to switch the play. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Chance to cross here. And the defence tidies up nicely. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
That has stopped any potential danger. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Alvarez. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And this could be. The ball won and fairly saves the ref. Williams. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Luis de Galarreta. De Galarreta. Williams. Blocked for now. Having a look. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And not getting close enough here. Griezmann. Oh, a great chance. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes. Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home.
Rodrigo de Paul. And Jimenez. Antoine Griezmann.
Jimenez.
Onto Llorente.
Longley. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that's where it ends. Options available in the middle. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Griezmann to take the lead, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Here's the switch, nice ball. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Clearly offside, and the flag does go up. Well, that brings the match to a...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions. Just
real opportunity. And it will now be a corner. That's how to clear it. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Williams. There's a good amount of freedom here. Looking to put the cross in. What can he do with it? Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Pino. Nico Williams. Struggling to keep the ball there. Comesaña. Parejo. Perez. Kiko Femenia. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Could be something on. Now for the finish. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Yuri Bashice. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. An attack of genuine promise developing. Williams. Williams. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Perez. Santi Comesaña. Comesaña. Yeremy Pino. Santi Comesaña. This could be threatening. What a chance! And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Plays it into the area now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Pino. Some good work to win it there. Finds himself with space now. He's beaten his marker here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Untidy in possession there. Yeremy Pino. Beautifully weighted ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now a sense that something could happen from this. No problem at all in keeping that one out.
As you can see from the stats, they've got forward well, opened up the defence. but have to do better when the chances come. Can they find the corners of the goal, make it difficult for the goalkeeper? They should be comfortably winning the game.
And another chance could open for them again here. Now, can he get the cross in? And they've got it away. Incredible defending. De Galarreta. Picks out a teammate. The body in the way.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And he'll have a go here. Well, it looked promising, but it hadn't proved to be much of a test. Yeremy Pino. Moving forward well. And with that... And there's the restart. Off we go again. De Galarreta. A little more room on the other side now. Promising looking attack this. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Ball taken away from them. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Jose Perez. Comesaña. And unable to retain possession. Baena. Could take things forward a notch here. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be a chance to break here. They have to get back at pace. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Santi Comesaña. Could be dangerous. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? His luck. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Yeremy Pino. Promising position this. And the danger is cleared. Played through nicely. Well, speculative effort. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Well, That's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Santi Comesanya. For the lead now. It's there, and into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. DeMarcos. Vivian. De Galarreta. Williams. That set up the chance. And he's got that one away. The shot stopped in its tracks. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Alex Baena.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
It's a lovely ball. There might be some, you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Not long to go until the end now, and the hosts on score at least, second best.
They've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
Baena. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Promising looking ball. Now there might be a chance to level things. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. What a chance! And they've got their keeper to thank for still being in it.
That's such an important save. You just felt it was game over if that had gone in.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Santi Comesanya. There is the final whistle. Plenty.